Let's pray. Heavenly Father, we just thank you for this great weekend. We thank you for this race and for the track crew and all that they've done. Father, we thank you for the safety of those who had wrecks yesterday. Father, we ask that you continue to watch over us. Keep us safe as we race today and as we go from this place. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight for the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave for the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Give her a round of applause, huh? It takes some guts to do that. Before we start, buddy, Mike, wherever you are, this one's for you. This one's for you, buddy. Here we go. We'll be firing up 850 here. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Bill Samper coming out of Tiverton, Rhode Island, the left-hand side there, going against Zach Over here, Runnymede, New Jersey. Donnie Fox, 4 and 21 cubic inches. Wild Bill Ducka helping him out. Your number 27 going against your number 6. $5,000 up for grabs. You want the money, baby. First round coming to you. 860, 157 on a hole shot. Zach Over takes it by 13 thousandths of a second. Bill Sanford going home. Goes 857 to 146. Rob Puller coming out of Spring City, Pennsylvania. The 86 Camaro, 427 cubic inches. Arona Clinical Research. Your number 28 qualifier going against Birdman. Ken Bird, Yardville, New Jersey. The 81 Camaro Z28, 454 cubic inches. Your number 5 qualifier coming out of the right-hand side. Red light start for Bird. Oh, Bird goes dead on with a 0, but found it away by 6 thousandths of a second. Rob Puller dodges the bullet, 856 at 147, going on to round number 2. Once again, we need Top Sportsman, and Outlaw Big Tire to the lanes. Top Sportsman, Outlaw Big Tire to the lanes. Bill Cannon coming out of Bishopville, Maryland. The 68 Camaro, 522 cubic inches. Awesome engine sponsored machine. Your number 8 qualifier going against Angelo Valla. Dix Hills, New York. The 72 Corvette, 572 cubic inches. Robbie Smith bringing them to the line. The number 25 qualifier. Bill Cannon rolls the lights. Angelo Valla moving on. $851 to 163. Talking about saving your best run for the first round. Angelo Valla going on to round number 2. Bill Cannon goes way red, 858, 161 miles an hour. Rodner Batista coming out of New Bedford, Massachusetts, 68 Camaro, 406 cubic inches. The Pro Jocks machine. Coming against Jack Pumphrey, Millersville, Maryland, the 65 GTO. Rhodes Custom Auto helping him out. 540 cubic inches of nitrous power, baby. Purging the system. Issue. You saw it, just kept purging and purging and purging. Baptista out of the throttle. Luckily, 865, 138 miles an hour. The man from Massachusetts moving on. Fortunately, Jack Pumphrey, who actually was on a tear in qualifying, had some nitrous issues. Joe Manesi coming out of Garden Valley, Pennsylvania. The 93 Mustang, 331 cubic inches. Your number 23 qualifier against Roger Purdy III. Chesterville, New Jersey. 79 Camaro, 632 cubic inches. Coming out of the right-hand side. Sign for Purdy. Joe Modesti moving on. It sounds like he's breaking up out there, but he sees the wind light. Modesti dodges the bullet there. And still going to take 11.93 and 77. Purdy left way early. 11.08 at 81. Brian Ferrari coming out of New Brunswick, New Jersey. The 66 Chevrolet, 632 cubic inch naturally aspirated power. Ferrari and Son Auto Body, the number 22 qualifier. Sal Kozlowski Jr. coming all the way from New York to 71 Nova, 615 cubic inch. Number 11 qualifier. Two heavy hitters going at it. The man from New York only comes down one time a year, but he always goes rounds. Brian Ferrari, one of the top 850 guys in the business. Top in charge, it's going to be Sal Kozlowski Jr., 852 at 146. Ferrari runs off the number, 862 at 151. Treatham car just didn't run. James Joyner coming out of Chestertown, Maryland. CJ's Automotive, 70 Nova, 622 cubic inches. Your number 31 qualifier going against Mike Good. The points leader here. Remember, this is a 9-points event, but he's tearing up this year from Nottingham, Pennsylvania. Jeep Thrills Corvette, SRS Fitness sponsor. Third drivers away. Mike Good, a good driver on top end. He'll get it. All he gets out of it, 854 and 149. Mike Good is good. Moving on to round number 2. John Pova coming out there from New York. The 82 Camaro, number 19 qualifier, Sal Arena. Put them new Fire Core wires on and went to the number 14 spot. Got into that last qualifying session from Deer Park, New York. Sal Arena out in front. Look at Pova making a top end move. That's double breakout. Sal Arena takes it. 848, 149 miles an hour. Pova breaks out by 73 thousandths. At 163 miles an hour, had him on the tree. Took too much straight. Final call, Outlaw Big Tire to the lanes. Final call, Outlaw Big Tires to the lanes. Top Sportsman, you should already be there. Lee Riccio coming out of New York. The 72 Nova, 588 cubic inches. The number 18 qualifier going against Scott Lorenzo. Bohemia, New York, 70 Chevelle, 615 cubic inch. Your number 15 qualifier. Supercharged. He's going to be 850 dead on with a 258 miles an hour. Drives around the Murchillo. Had him on the tree. Goes 854, 160. Margin of victory, 67 ten-thousandths of a second. That's a matter of inches right there. Rich Gardner coming out of Mashpell, Massachusetts. The 80 wagon. Love the car, man. 555 cubic inches. Your number 4 qualifier going against Mike Doak Jr., Churchville, Pennsylvania. The 93 Mustang, 398 cubic inch. K&K Advanced Tour Car Technology helping out. Casper certified auto sponsor. Big wheel stand for the wagon, baby. Mike Doak. Top end, it's going to be Doak. 851 with a 453 miles an hour, 046. Garner, huge wheel stand, little weight on the tree, broke out by 35 thousandths of a second. Weezo Melendez, that's the New Jersey 67 Chevelle. The number 30 qualifier going against Steve Robio. Ferguson, Pennsylvania. The 90 Mustang, 347 cubic inches, YSI, supercharged power. Mike O'Sullivan, Builders, sponsored. TEC Race Team, Team ADD. Here we go. Top end, who's it going to be? 856 and 157. Wow, Romeo on a hole shot. 852 and 155. Margin of victory, 95 ten-thousandths of a second. Oh, so close. Little lead on the tree there. Alphonse Jr. coming on the left-hand side. Siglersville, New Jersey. Fonz Performance underneath the hood, baby. 632 cubic inch. Naturally aspirated conventional headed motor. Mr. Morgan coming all the way out, helping him out, their new chassis guy, getting the car situated. Your number 17 qualifier going against Harry Gerb, Creighton, Pennsylvania. H&J Motorsports, Fonz Performance underneath the hood, 496 cubic inch. Teammates, the dad doing the wiggle over there, the world famous wiggle. So wow, here we go, the battle of the teammates. First round action here at Yellow Bullet Nationals. Red light sign for Harry Gerb. Alphonse moving on. Fonz 014 reaction time, 8:53 with a 461 miles an hour. Would have been tough to beat. Harry Gerb goes 8:57 at 157, found away by 18 thousandths of a second. Marty Brown second. Little man coming on left-hand side. Centerville, Maryland, 68 Camaro, 632 cubic inches. Marty Brown, racing engines underneath the hood. Their number 7 qualifier getting against Bill Verzilli. Mount out from New Jersey, 69 Camaro, 632 cubic inches. Henry Jackson, racing engines underneath the hood. Your number 26 qualifier. Big wheel stand for Verzilli, almost down even on the tree. This is going to be anybody's race. Can Little Man pull off, or is it going to be Verzilli? It's Little Man, 8:52 with an 858 miles an hour. Verzilli goes 8:54 at 161. Margin of victory, 25 thousandths of a second. Little Man moving on to round number 2. Adam Guppy Sailor coming out from Warrington, Pennsylvania. The Gil Davis powered dart, 525 cubic inches. Your number 32 qualifier. Going against John Sandell. Hanson, Massachusetts, 63 Nova Tube chassis design, 555 cubic inch. Your number 1 qualifier coming out of right-hand side. Watch the dart catch him. Always leaves slow, then brings on the power. Top end charge, it's going to be John Sandell. Your number 1 qualifier moving on. 851 with a 150 miles an hour. 33 thousandths package for John Sandell. Guppy goes 8:58, 154, not in the ballgame. Luis Martinez going out of Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. The 84 RX-7, 406 cubic inches. Lorenzo Power. The nitrous machine going against Joe Satori, Braintree, Massachusetts. Satori Motorsports 04 Mustang. Yes, they brought the blower car, but they couldn't get it fixed in time. They found an issue with it. So this is the other son. Let's see what Joe can do. Martinez way out front. Satori trying to catch. It ain't going to happen. 8:53, 148. Martinez takes it with ease. 8:56 reaction time. Satori was dead late. He saw the car, just didn't come out with any power at all. 8:60 at 167. Ronnie G coming on the left-hand side from Frederick, Maryland. The 72 Demon, 434 cubic inches, banging the gears out there. Your number 24 qualifying against Dan Purdy. Chesterfield, New Jersey, Pro Street Chassis, 02 Camaro, 632 cubic inches. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, $5,000 up for grabs today at 850 Index. Thanks to all our great sponsors out there. Already around up top end, goes way too quick. Purdy goes 8:59 at 142. Over 11 reaction time. Ronnie G goes 8:39, 159. Where did that come from, huh? He was dead late on the tree anyway. How's it for first round of 850 Index? Coming out next is Top Sportsman. Once again, big shout out to Crazy Ed Foley, the man that holds up the Top Sportsman here at Cecil County Dragway. Always does a great, fine job. He's been on tear this past month also. Yeah, all right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Top Sportsman coming to you fast side-by-side bracket racing. Tony Faginelli coming out of Concompose, Pennsylvania. The old Pontiac, 706 cubic inch. Getting against Jimmy Suga. Man, that love, he loves his burnouts in that Hooters car. Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, 92 Camaro, Lincoln Thompson tires on board. Look how fast he backs up. One of the fastest backup Top Sportsmen in the business. Tony down in a 446. Jimmy's down in a 476. Henry Rodriguez, you want a prize. Henry Rodriguez, you want a prize here in the tower. Red Zike center, left-hand side, Jimmy Siga Jr. 045 reaction time, 478 at 145. Going on, Tony Fowler breaks out and fouls away, 443 at 160. Bob Phillips coming out of Oley, Pennsylvania. The 03 Neon, 604 cubic inches of ACD underneath the hood. The number 21 qualifier down at a 489. Going against Steve Miller. Canterbury, Connecticut, 2000 Chevrolet S10. Coolest truck on the property, 454 cubic inch. Down at a 451. charge. Oh, double breakout. Phillips takes it 488, 140. Miller goes 449 at 159. Miller breaks out by 16 thousandths of a second. Phillips breaks out by 10 thousandths of a second. So it looks like we got some top sportsmen a little late there, huh? Get up the return round. Go, 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 go. Robert Jones coming out on the plane of Maryland, the 63 split window Corvette, 638 cubic inches coming at you down at a 442. Going against Scott Rex, Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, the 97 Pontiac, 365 cubic inch. Don't think it's 365, right? All Pontiac power coming out of right hand side, naturally aspirated. 482. The dial in here for Rex looks like 455 cubic inches. Top end charge, 484 to 134. Rex moving on. Jones goes 444 to 161. Eric Coleman coming out, Elkton, Maryland, 68 Camaro, 565 cubic inch. Long engine works underneath the hood. Naturally aspirated power. Purnell Body Shop spots it. Down at a 482, going against Sony Arcudi, West Babylon, New York. The 95 Oldsmobile, 775 cubic inches of JA power. Down at a 449 here to right-hand side. Oh, 450, 155 miles an hour. Arcudi was 011. Coleman was double 08 on the tree. Goes 485 and 142. The car just didn't run the number. Margin of victory, 14 ten-thousandths of a second. Arcudi takes it. Bonnie Mills coming out of Kennedy Mill, Maryland. Yeah, I can't speak. 06 Cobalt, 632 cubic inch. Mark Benson Racing Engine Power. The show and tell car down at a 449. Good against Michael Daniel Jr. Lanton, New York, 66 Chevrolet, 632 cubic inch. 482 is the dial in. Top Sportsman, a lot of money up for grabs, couple grand on the line. $450, 152. Lonnie Mills takes it. Got them both ends. Crazy and Foley coming out. Warminster, Pennsylvania, 03 Cougar. 632 cubic inches SEC power. 460 to Nyland Chuck Mode. They had the disco party last night. Fountainville, Pennsylvania, 69 Camaro, 737 cubic inches. Pat Musey, Popeye power, baby. 418 the dial-in. Crazy Ed Foley, 462 at 146, 029 reaction time. Chuck was dead late. There's 421 at 150. I need Outlaw 10-5, Outlaw 10-5 the lanes, Outlaw 10-5, Outlaw 10-5 to the lanes. Rich Krajewski coming out, Baltimore, Maryland, CLK Custom, 70.5 Camaro, building himself, painted himself. 466, Todd Fontana coming out in his Firebird from New Jersey, not in the 438. Top end, double breakout Krajewski. 465 at an 8, 149, little late on the tree. Todd Fontana had it more than covered, but breaks out by 8 thousandths of a second. Krajewski breaks out by 2 thousandths of a second. 149, dodges a bullet right there. Steve Carper coming out of Charlestown, West Virginia, the 07 Pontiac, 622 cubic inch. Down in a 464, going against John Bartunek, the ex-Mountain Motor Pro stockman. Pearl River, New York, 05 Cobalt. Fulton power underneath the hood, top at a 422. Jerry Haas built race car. Makes a big move towards the wall. Carper breaks out. John Bartunek is moving on. Wow, Carper breaks out. Bartunek dodges a bullet. He's actually going on the second round of eliminations. Outlaw 10-5, Outlaw 10-5. We need you now. Outlaw 10-5, rolling. Steve Evans coming out of Middletown, Virginia, the 02 Avenger, 850 cubic inch of 453 in the dialing against Ray Ziegler Jr. Clayton, New Jersey, 88 Camaro, blow car, the small engine that could, 498 the dialing. Once again, we need Outlaw 10-5. Where you at now? We got rain coming. You need to show up. Outlaw 10-5 the lanes. Time for Steve Evans. Ray Ziegler Jr. going to move on. 499, one off the number. That would have been tough to beat. That was a 37 thousandths package. right, continuation time, sportsman here. I believe this is the final pair. Here comes your number one qualifier on the right-hand side, ladies and gentlemen. Steve Drummond from Laurel, Delaware, 2008 Mustang, 540 cubic inch all-Ford power. Twin turbos on board, been tearing up the Pro Modified circuit this year around the area. His lovely wife, Kathy Drummond, will be backing him up. It's her birthday today. Fast Freddy. Parkins the third. Plainville, Connecticut, 57 Chevrolet, 760 cubic inches down at a 458. Drummond down in the 397. Here we go. Can your number one qualifier move on? Wow, Drummond goes 399 to 192. Goes around, and Freddie Parkins has some issues. 477 to 142. Perkins was double 08 on the tree, but you saw him get out of it. Drummond 091 goes 399. Wow. Michael Kaufman getting a single here due to break in 67 Corvette. Woodcliff Lake, New Jersey, down in the 438. Let's see what the Buck Power car can do. And a one off the number, I'm sorry, 436 breaks out by 12 thousandths of a second, 161 miles an hour, 028 reaction time. Outlaw 10-5, you're not there, we're going to run without you. Outlaw 10-5, we'll run without you. Yeah, all right, ladies and gentlemen, here comes first round of Outlaw Big Tire. Rick Reiner coming out of Collegeville, Pennsylvania, 71 Mercury Comet, 632 cubic inches of nitrous power. Your number 13 qualifier going against Charlie Boy McClellan. Medford, New York, 70 Chevelle, 632 cubic inch, I believe, coming out of right-hand side. The CTNC Incorporated FedEx Ground sponsor machine. One of the sponsors of the big tire class here at Cecil County Dragway. Your number 4 qualifier, 452 at 159. Top 10 charge, 458 miles an hour. Charlie Boy moving on. Rick Reiner goes 499 to 141. But wow, Charlie Boy moving around a little bit, but still goes 458. Kevin Ashley coming out of Clayton, Delaware, 78 El Camino, 540 cubic inch Pro Charge power. Your number 16 qualifier, good against the man, Tom Tarsia. Binghamton, New York, 70 Camaro, 522 cubic inches, big blower power. All right, here we go. Two different types of blowers going out of Pro Charger. Going against Sarcy here. The Roots blower coming out here on the right-hand side. About 668 miles an hour, baby. Tarsia means business. He wants the big bucks today. Ashley found away by 0.05 of a second. Didn't matter. Went 5:43 at 1:39. Peter Esposito in as an alternate here. West Cecil, New York, 55 Chevrolet. Going against Ralph Hardesty, coming out of Upper Marlboro, Maryland. 67 Chevy, too. Beautiful car, by the way. 632 cubic inch. Pro Charge power on board. Just switched over to that this year. Ran his career best, 459 to 162. Let's see if he can step it up again. He comes around him, but left dead late. 463 and 161. Esposito goes 502 and 140. His best pass of the weekend just wasn't enough. John Schroeder coming out of Stamford, Connecticut, the 02 Camaro. Liberty Auto Body spots it. Currently number 2 qualifier, 449 to 159, getting against Jimmy Reuter. West Babylon, New York, 74 Nova. Looks like he got his new slicks. The number 15 qualifier coming out the right-hand side. Son Jay Schroeder bringing him to the line. It's up in charge, 471 to 148. That's all he needed. Reuter goes 478 to 150, but left dead late. Wow, great pass by Reuter for him, though. 478. Best pass for the weekend for him. Here we go, blower car. Hold your ears. Eric Champ coming out of Kaiser, West Virginia. 87 Z28, 540 cubic inch. Roots blower on board. Cam Stanley helping him out. The number 14 qualifier, 498 going against John Cerbone. Cindy Island, New York. 92 Camaro, 737 cubic inches. JCM Racing underneath the hood. John Cerbone went for a wild ride Friday night. Finally got down the racetrack with 452, 455. Can he go 440s? A little muggy out there. Eric Chimp, can he pull off the upset? They were very stout with a 499 pass. Here we go. Johnson going, leading 0 on the top end. Sharks above 4-5-0-161 takes a look at Chimp though 494-140. Great pass for the blower car, just wasn't enough steam. All right, here we go. Michael Polaro going on the Bay Shore, New York, doing 2 Corvette, 532 cubic inches. Your number 17 qualifier in as an alternate. Going against Sal Romeo, Churchville, Pennsylvania. 71 Nova, 665 cubic inches. K&K Advanced Door Car Technology. His brother Steve be bringing him to the line. So here we go. Tom Romeo been making some good back-to-back passes. Polaro. In and out of throttle. Look at Tommy Romeo. He should have enough power to pull it off. Romeo moving on. 5:09, 946 miles an hour. 0:21 reaction time. Did his job there. Polaro was dead late. Goes 5:10 at 137. Right where he's been at all weekend. Coming out of Upperco, Maryland, 64-4. The number 11 qualifier, 489 at 147. Nationally expert car going against Smokin' Joe Schroeder. Frankfurt, Delaware, 69 Camaro, 526 cubic inches. The YellowBull.com Nationals on the side. Drummond race car built machine. Hank Hill's hooked up and gone technology. Big shout out to my boy Hank Hill. Watch the blower car on the right hand side and trying to get a handle on this piece. Can go 440s at any second. Bringing in the power, chest top and charge on a 453 at 164. Great pass by Schroeder. Houston gets 485 at 147. His best pass of the weekend. Not enough, though. Smokin' Joe moving on. 453 at 164. Adam Cohen. Single due to breakage here. 94 Fiero, 632. Guess he got his spark plugs. Good to hear. 94-degree track temperature, ladies and gentlemen, 94 degrees. All right, here comes the big and bad boys, ladies and gentlemen. That's right, Outlaw 10-5, $10,000 up for grabs here at the YellowBullet.com Nationals. Kenny Doe coming out of Peppersville, Pennsylvania. The 69 Camaro 526 cubic inches, the K&K Advanced Door Car Technology. The big blower car, qualifying number 15, a 431 with a 3 gun against Moha. Holy Maryland 94 Camaro, 860 cubic inches. Gene Fulton Power, HFR fabrication built, JDH tuning. RV Carry Plumbing and Heating sponsored. Finish line performance, baby. He tapped the wall late on Friday night. Did a heck of a job saving that thing. Got her back together. Big shout out to Billy Mitchell and Brian Weddle for loaning them the wheels. Or he actually bought them, I think. So, wow. Without you guys, Mohawk wouldn't be here on race day. Top end forward, 480 miles an hour. Mohawk goes 440, 168. He was way out of it there. Saw a piece hanging off the back of the car from Mohawk. But Kenny Duke makes his best pass of the weekend, 424, 180 miles an hour. Just what the guys wanted to do. Charlie Dolby coming out of Quarryville, Pennsylvania to a flying Mustang. 830 cubic inches, Gene Fulton Power underneath the hood. The HFR fabrication built machine. Mickey Thompson Powers and competitive wiring on board. BoardTraction.com. Caldwell Motorsports. Your number 9 qualifier, 425 of 8 going against Mike Decker Jr. Woodstock, Maryland. 96 Camaro. Qualified number 24, 440 and 172. The Decker Salvage sponsored Auto Fab race car. Can the blower car pull off the upset? Goes 427 at 173. Decker goes 441 at 174. Caldwell Motorsports going on around number 2. Outlaw 10-5, pull up, please. Outlaw 10-5, pull up. Don't forget today's Outlaw 10-5 brought to you by A.O. Smith Water Heater, Thomas Centerville Company. We need 275 drag radial to the lanes, please. 275 drag radial to the lanes. 275 drag radial to the lanes. Brad Harris coming out of Island, New Jersey. The 99 Mustang, 550 cubic inches. Gil Davis racing engine underneath the hood. PSI Speed Solution doing a tune on the machine. in as an alternate. Going against Mark Engel, Cumberland, Virginia, the 96 Corvette, 738 cubic inch small engine. That could. The nitrous car. Qualified 26, 443, and 169. So here we go. Brian Harris, a small engine that could. Mark Engel coming all the way up from Virginia. Hasn't been here this year. Looks like he's going to pull it out. Top end, 434, 165. Great pass by Engel. Wow. Harris goes 440, 178. Not too shabby. His best pass of the weekend. But Mark Engel, 055 reaction time, 434 out of that small nitrous motor. Tony Johnson, a big blower car from Georgia. The number 10 qualifier, 426 and 174. It's an awesome blower car. Going against Craig Pio, Oceanside, New York. 02 Camaro, 638 cubic inch. Al will be bringing it to the line. I met them last night. Works for Dave Hance. Awesome guy, by the way. Number 23 qualifier. They say they got it fixed. This car should fly on the right-hand side. The car coming out of the right-hand side actually holds the track record. .275 drag radial, 275 drag radial. Watch Craig Pio. This car holds a track record at 414. They say they got it fixed. Tony Johnson, never count him out. The blower man coming from Georgia. Team South versus Team North. Bringing Craig Pio. Top in charge, 434, 176 on a whole shot. Tony Johnson goes 430 and 175.
How big?
DJ Casper, come out of Westville, New Jersey. The 04 Mustang, 670 cubic inches, the Soma Racing engine power. This car has the 3-speed in it still. Gil Christie Motorsports coming to the left-hand side. Casper certified auto. Your number 3 qualifier, 419 and 189, going against Joe Copson. Copson coming out. Ben Salem, Pennsylvania, 2010 Camaro, 550 cubic inches, so it says. I think it's bigger than that, actually. Proline Racing engines underneath the hood. Gil Bosch built machine, absolutely gorgeous. I know we all followed it online. Qualified number 30, but the car definitely has a lot more in it. 275 drag radial to the lanes, please. Robinson's going to take it. Wow, 454 at 170. TJ in and out of the throttle there. 459 at 144, getting all sorts of signs. Joe and a brand new Camaro moving on. So here we go, this next pass. I actually got a co-announcer. Buck's daughter wants to announce her daddy. Here we go.
You can do it, do it.
Ah, she's getting a little gun shy.
What? My dad coming out on the left-hand side.
There you go. Buck Jarman's coming out left-hand side. Dagsboro, Delaware 69 Camaro, 580 cubic inches. Mark Benson Racing Power. Let's see if they turn it up. North Star Motorsports. Big shout out. Dale's out there watching on. He'll have his car out sooner than later. The number 20 qualifier, 435 with a 0. Going against Lou Shorentino. Nanuet, New York, 69 Camaro, 762 cubic inches. Popeye, Pat Music Power. Hank Hill's hooked up and going, racing technology. K&K updated machine coming out of right-hand side. Shorentino out qualified by Buck, but never count out that turbo car. They have enough power to hang with the bad boys. Shorentino 493 at 164. Buck just never built any boost. Something was wrong there. You heard it trying to build boost, it just never built it up. So Shorentino actually stepped it up, turned it up, and spun the tires out there. Buck just never built any boost. All right, here comes the next there. Billy Mitchell coming out of West Berlin, New Jersey. The 04 Corvette, 620 cubic inches. His wife Wendy be bringing him to the line. The number 21 qualifier, 436 at 180. Going against Anthony DeSoma. Boundbrook, New Jersey. The 02 Camaro, 631 cubic inches. DeSoma racing engine underneath the hood. Big Willie, the car owner. Out. The bad man, Don Bailey, doing the tuning. They think they figured it out. The Bay Power coating. Punisher Racing. Qualifying number 12 at a 427 at 180.
Matchup here, ladies and gentlemen. The Soma controversial 200-mile-an-hour pass last year was done right here.
Bringing the power side by side, 429, 180 miles an hour. DeSoma takes it. Mitchell goes 441 at 177. The car was just off pace for Mitchell. DeSoma, though, 429 at 180, having a bracket car here all weekend. Here you go, Team South coming out, going against Team North. Rob Wells coming out of Florida, the 07 Mustang, 600 cubic inches. What a 421, a 189, just missed his career best pass. Pro Torque torque converters on board. The number 5 qualifying going against Tommy Casper, Westville, New Jersey. Gil Christie Motorsports, 670 cubic inches, twin turbo, DeSumo racing engine power. Mickey Thompson tires on board. Hyperactive, baby. I believe Joe helping him out this weekend. Casper certified auto on the back window. Here we go. See if they got it figured out. They got the 2-speed in this car, 3-speed in TJ's. Final call, 275 to the lanes. Final call. Here we go to Tommy Casper. Get it figured out. Is it going to be Team North or Team South here in the first round matchup? Tommy in and out of it. Wells, 430, 187 miles an hour. Team South going to take it. 003 reaction time. Casper still having issues. 444 at 178. Wow, Wells wanted it bad. 003 on the reaction time. That's awesome out an Outlaw 10.5 car. Steve Gorman coming out of Marlton, New Jersey, 04 Mustang. 628 cubic inches, J&E Automotive Power. Precision transmission, precision powder coating, sponsored machine. Your number 11 qualifier, the current points leader, but this is a non-points event for us, but current points leader this year. Steve Gorman coming out of that left-hand side. Tommy Morrow, can he pull off the upset? Toms River, New Jersey, the 92 Camaro twin turbo, 540 cubic inch, 22nd qualifier. Start. Wow, Tommy Morrow's going to take it. 436. Wow, career best pass, I do believe. 177 miles an hour for Tommy Morrow. Gorman goes 436 and 184, fouled away by 18 thousandths of a second. But wow, Morrow moving on. Gosh, coming out of Clarksville, Maryland. Camaro on the pit side, 526 cubic inches. South Street Automotive, sponsor machine. Chuck Goss does his own tuning. Gil Mobley Motorsports. Your number 6 qualifier, 423 and 184, going against Dave DeMarco. Rennie, Massachusetts, 84 Buick, 540 cubic inches, twin turbos on board. I believe it's a twin 88 millimeter car unless they put the big turbos on. Qualifying number 27 at 445. Can he pull off the upset? Guaranteed 184 miles an hour as my voice tries to get out. DeMarco goes 448 at 170. But wow, Osh goes 419, 184 miles an hour. Great pass. Wow, you saw a team pass here in a little muggy weather. Tim Lynch coming on left-hand side. Woodstock, Georgia, 2010 ZR1. Skinny kid, built, race young. The number 4 qualifier, 419 at 185, getting against Frank Pompilio. Two of the nicest cars on the property going at it. Coming all the way from Canada. 67 Mustang twin turbo machine, Pro Line racing engines, both sides. K&K, advanced door car technology on the tower side. Red light start for Pompilio. Tim Lynch, top and charge, 417 at 187. Tim Lynch stepping it up, baby. Great pass. Good job to the Lynch mob. 434, 179, I believe that was Pompilio's personal best pass, ladies and gentlemen. Joe Newsham coming out of Signalville, New Jersey. The 92 Camaro, 525 cubic inches, J&E Automotive Power. Chris Klein from Injection Connection doing the tuning. Wayne Keegan, competitive wiring, helping him out. Finally getting the handle on the new combination. Went 429 at 182. That's his fastest pass here with that new combination. Doug Harris come out as an alternate. Millville, New Jersey, 68 Camaro. Not as an alternate, excuse me. 640 cubic inches. The number 19 qualifier, 434 with the 9. The Harris Storage sponsored machine. Kogan Power, baby. Heavy underneath the hood. There we go. Big well stand for Newsham. Top end charge is going to be 440 on a hole shot. 181 miles an hour. Newsham takes it. Harris goes 439 to 170 on a hole shot. 31 ten-thousandths of a second. Joe Newsham takes it. Wow. Got him on the tree. 063 to 082. Brian Penna coming out of Riverhead, New York. 68 Camaro there. Self-built machine. Unknown engine size. Induction solution, nitrous on board. CD race cars helping them out. Going against Racing Jason Enos. Victory Racing, Victory Racecraft. Updated machine over the wintertime from Rehoboth, Massachusetts. 67 Shelby, beautiful car. 670 cubic inches on board. Jamie Miller helping them out. Enos qualified number 8 at 425 at 183. Can Penna pull off the upset? Nitrous going against twin turbos. Driving through some tire shakes. Top and charge. Oh, so close. 431 at 179. 024 reaction time. Almost an upset. Brian Penna goes 435 at 168. Finish job on the tree. 010 to 024. Margin of victory, 31 thousandths of a second. Wow. Brian Penna, 105, 60 foot, by the way, not too shabby. So Brian Penna was ahead at the 60 foot, headed to 330, and Enos with the turbos just charged on around him. Candido Sanchez coming out of Miami, Florida. 2000 Camaro 615 cubic inch twin turbo. We'll get a single due to breakage here. All right, so he left before the tree, but going on to the second round. He will make it to the second round. Billy Gordon coming out of Bedford, Virginia, 04 Mustang, 622 cubic inch. One of the original Outlaw 10.5 cars, ladies and gentlemen. One of the baddest men out there. Travis Quillen also helps him out. ATIRacing.com sponsored. ATI Racing, I know he couldn't do it without ATI. Big props to them.
Look pretty good. 416 with a 290 miles an hour. Billy Gordon, wow. 190 miles an hour, 416. Billy Gordon to the front. Richard Sexton, he just saw that 416 with a 2, top 18 of the event so far. Jamestown, Maryland, 2006 GTO, 526 cubic inches. Gil Mobley Motorsports. Here we go. See if it's Sexton. He's like, I want to take that top ET back. Can he do it?
guy gets out of it. 0:16 reaction time. .109 60 foot though, not too shabby out of the blow car. All right, 275 drag wheel up back racing, baby. Remember, NRC put up $250. Fastest nitrous car through qualifying and eliminations. Big block, small block, doesn't matter, just has to be nitrous. Greg Laws coming out of Louis, Delaware, the 91 Mustang. 400 cubic inch Mark Benson Racing Power. Vortex Supercharger on board. Won a career best 478 to 149. Got against Brendan Mills. Denver, New Jersey, 92 Mustang, 400 cubic inches, J&E Automotive Power. Team Corrupt, Wild Bill Daca, bringing them to the line. Gets down fine, 1,242 miles an hour, going to take it as Brendan Mills goes towards the wall. Trace Mayer coming out of Holland, Ohio. The 95 body, 357 cubic inch Pro Charge power. Number 16 qualifier, 491 to 146 going against Barry Mitchell. Davison, North Carolina, 89 Mustang, 434 cubic inch small block Fulton power, baby. Racecraft Incorporated on board. Applied nitrous technology. Outlaw drag radial to the lanes. Outlaw drag radial to the lanes. .515 to 144 takes it. Big shout out to Jennifer Lambert from Randy Lambert. That's right. Big shout out Jen Lambert from Randy. Big Pat D. Marinas coming out of Whitestone, New York. 2000 Mustang, 576 cubic inch big black, single stage of nitrous. The number 5 qualifier, 475 at 152, going against Vincizo, Phoenixville, Pennsylvania. The 02 Mustang, 379 cubic inch, Gil Davis Racing Engine Power. Pro Torque converters on board. Rhodes Custom Auto built. PSI Speed Solution tuned. Top end charge, baby. 474 to 152. Best pass of the weekend for him. Ben Cheesley goes 515 to 140. Not in the ballpark. Got him on the tree. Ron Rhodes going out to Delaware. 68 Camaro. 414 cubic inches BES power. Rhodes Custom Auto built machine. Induction solution nitrous on board. Big shout out to HHP Performance. Late model high performance sponsors the roads this weekend. Your number 8 qualifier going against David Hill, the man from Castleberry, Florida. 89 Fox body, 363 cubic inches TRZ Motorsports on board. Turbo car coming out of right hand side. Minus 23 degree Small block in the nation right there on the left-hand side, ladies and gentlemen. Lee Springs still on board. And the man from Florida pull off the upset. Ronnie's on a pass. Top 10 charge, baby. 484 at 145. Ron Rhodes moving on. Dave Hill goes 539 at 140. Rob Falcone coming on the left-hand side. Mount Airy, Maryland, the 93 Mustang, 584 cubic inches. Single plate on board, going against Dave Anker, the ex-grunge racer. Still does it once in a while, guess. Levittown, Pennsylvania, 83 Cabri, 400 cubic inches. A&W Performance, baby. He's helping out with the Mike Romeo deal also. A big shout out to A&W Performance. Old shot wheels on board also. It should be a good match. Cars are both pretty equal in power here. Look at Dave Anker in and out. Oh, Tucker trying to catch him. Top end is going to be Anker on a hole shot, baby. 522 at 140. Falcone goes 488 again, 145, but was dead late. Dave Anker dodges a bullet. The A&W car moving on. There he is. The baddest man in 275 drag radio, ladies and gentlemen. Rich Bruder coming out. That's in New Jersey. The 88 Mustang, 400 cubic inches. F1X Pro Charge Power. Racecraft Incorporated on board. Mustang Mike doing a tune. Mickey Thompson tires. Big shout out to Marcella. Get the intake manifold done. John Ashall coming out of Fair Hills, New Jersey. The 95 Mustang, 380 cubic inch DeSoto Racing engine power. Turbocharger coming out of the right-hand side. Can Bruder keep the string alive, or is Ashall going to take him out? Top 10 charge, 470-156. Good enough to win. 530 and 140 for Ashton. $5,000 win on the line here for 275 Drag Radio. Dennis Bickford coming out of Stanford, Virginia. The 93 Cobra Mustang, 427 cubic inch Pro Charge Power. With a hood scoop. Yes, that's a little different. The only car like that. The number 31 qualifier going against Martin Conley. The man coming from Saylorsville, Kentucky. That's right, Kentucky. 90 Parks Money, your number 2 qualifier. 465 at 155. Turned everybody's head. Kevin Neal helping him out. Charge 464, 155 miles an hour, baby. Wow. best pass of the weekend right there from Martin Conley. I believe he's going to win that $250. I don't think another nitrous car is going to hang with him. Wow. Nick Yarber coming out of Meadowview, Virginia. The 95 Mustang, 430 cubic inch. Turbocharged power there. The number 10 qualifier, 485 at 149, going against Andrew Willingham. Mechanicsville, Maryland, 89 Mustang, 445 cubic inch. Small block nitrous car. Trummer race cars, whole shot wheels. Here we go. Willingham had his personal best last month here. Having some issues applying all the power to the track. Look at the turbo car. He's on the rail. 480, 749 miles an hour. Yarber is going to take it. William goes 5 flat at 141. His best pass of the weekend. Not going to be enough. We need Ultra Street to the lanes, Ultra Street to the lanes, please. Frank Provenza coming to the left-hand side. Mount Airy, Maryland, 03 Mustang, 365 cubic inch Vortex supercharged machine. The number 13 qualifier, 488. Going against Daryl Varner, the 85 Camaro. Qualifying number 20th at 496 at 143. Also, I forgot a big shout-out. Papa Bruder and wife Cindy, 33-year anniversary today. So congratulations to Papa Bruder and his wife. Up and swing for Ravenza. Daryl Varner's going to move on. 544 miles an hour, new personal best for Daryl Varner, the CD race car build machine. Philip Lacey coming in. Culpeper, Virginia, the 78 Malibu 565 cubic inch big black, single stage of nitrous. Going against Ken Ewer, Sellersville, Pennsylvania, the 92 Mustang, 353 cubic inch small engine that could. They figured out a lot here. Let's see if they can have a little suspension issues. Let's see if they got it figured out. To 142. Ewer's going to move on. Phil Blasey goes 545 at 129. Ewer not too shabby there. Sean Murphy coming out of La Plata, Maryland. 89 Mustang, 572 cubic inches. Your number 21 qualifier, 498. Against Chris Little, Pasadena, Maryland. The 90 Mustang, 388 cubic inch. Single turbo, 2012 MIR 275 champion coming out of the right-hand side. Charge 485, 151 miles an hour. Chris Little, best pass of the weekend for him. Big shout out to Dave Villara from the X275 guy online. Williamstown, New Jersey, 87 Grand National, 400 cubic inches F1X. Pro Charge power. Vinny Fiore, the big Pro Charger guy. helps out with the shots on the machine. PSI Speed Solution Tune. Frank Solders also helps out. Ryan Hecox. Severna Park, Maryland. The 99 Mustang 412 cubic inch going to have to step it up. Seen a lot of cars spin the left-hand lane. Let's see if Villar can get through it. Shout out to Robin Wayne at the Romeo raffle from Santucci. Look at Villar with a wheel stand. F1X Power B 492, 144. Dave Villar moving on. Hecox goes 529. That's his fastest pass to date with the Mustang. Tony Mullen coming out of Malka Hill, New Jersey. Ed Thomas Racing is the 83 427 underneath the hood. Number 26 qualifier against Peter Harrell. Harrell Engine and Dyno. Denton, North Carolina, 71 Dart, 353 cubic inches. Watch the turbo car on the right-hand side. One of the neatest cars on the property. Up in smoke. Wow, how about that battle fest? The Dark hits it. Mark Shankweiler coming out of Douglasville, Pennsylvania, 66 Chevy 2. 421 cubic inch in as an alternate. Tony and Sean Ash, Fort Lauderdale, Florida. 85 Mustang here, 405 cubic inches. The ATF team mean business. The number 3 qualifier, 471 at 151. CD helping out Shankweiler there. Induction Solution Nitrous on board. Steve Johnson, the man on the property this weekend. 475 at 149 takes it. Shankweiler with his best pass of the weekend. 530 at 132, just not enough. This is still 275 here. Al Marlowe coming out there, Clements, Maryland. 91 Camaro, 588 cubic inch. ATIRacing.com sponsored ATI Performance Products. Big shout out to them. Jamie Stanton coming out of New York. They've been working on this car until 3:30 this morning, ladies and gentlemen, just to get to race day. 565 cubic inches. Single system on board. Here we go. Oh, look at Jamie Stanton. Something flies off the car. Still goes 482, 148 miles an hour. His best pass of the weekend. It was worth it, right, fellas? You guys are working on that thing till 3:30 in the morning. Something blew off the car. We're going to have to go pick that up. We got the 2-speed moped going around the racetrack. Kicking in the high gear right now. That's the second stage coming in. Bobby flipping, coming out, the farmer truck. Worcester, Virginia, 91 S10, 632 cubic inch. That's not really 632, but that's what he put on the tech card. I just think he wanted to confuse me. Cool guy, though. Met him last night. Bobby flipping doesn't want to show his true hand. 524, 105 miles an hour. Steve Willingham coming out of the plant of Maryland. This is Outlaw Dragon Radio. First round action, 67 Mustang, twin turbos in the trunk. Street car, Drummond race car built. That's right, fully street legal coming out left-hand side. Kathy Drummond, the birthday girl, bringing them to the line. Kevin Fiskus coming out Jacksonville, Florida. My man, the 02 Mustang, 632 cubic inches. Pro line power underneath the hood. Big stuff, 3 on board. Whole shot wheels, baby. The Fiskus Clugger Racing Team. Let's see what the big twin turbo car can do. He said that on Friday night it would have won a 28 or a 30. Yesterday he had some issues. They think they got it fixed. Watch the car on the right-hand side. Baby on a tear, 440, 483 miles an hour. Wow, William goes 496 at 159. Kevin Fiskus moving on. Enzo Pacini coming out the Woodbridge, Ontario, Canada. Number 13 qualifier, 481 at 141. Brian Anderson motor underneath the hood, I believe. Scotty G coming on the right-hand side from New York. The 03 Camaro. Scotty's Racing Technology on board. Pro Torque, Torque Converters, Induction Solutions. G 459 at 156. The 464 at 169. Wow, Scotty G on a tear. Thank you, Mrs. Waters. Paul Major coming out from New York. The 01 Corvette, 598 cubic inches. Robbie Smith be bringing them to the line. Just redid the whole engine, ladies and gentlemen, before this event. They weren't even sure if they were going to make it. The number 10 qualifier, 472 and 174, going against Ricky Fox. What a matchup here. Waldorf, Maryland, the 90 Fox body, 706 cubic inches of Fulton power. Qualifying number 7 at 458. There we go. Major been having some issues spinning. Let's see if he got it figured out. Ricky Fox on the tear. You like with the nitrous car. 457 to 161. Moving on. As Paul Major still having a lot of issues with the machine. Carrie Ann Peavy, there she is from Michigan. 16 Chevrolet, 604 cubic inches. The number 16 qualifier, 499 and 145 against Carmen Damiani. And as an alternate, Upper Darby, Pennsylvania, 94 Mustang. Red Alert Racing. Joe Manicazzi bringing them to the line. The boys of Philadelphia. Big time grudge racers. Having some fun out here now, all drag radio. Can Carmen pull off the upset? Or is the lady moving on? Wow, look at Carmen. Carmen pulls off the upset. 545 at 146. Still having a lot of issues with the car. Carrie Ann just goes straight up in smoke. 590, 134 miles an hour. Long smoky burnout, baby. That's right. That can only be one guy. Dave Hintzman coming out. The Ohio-based Mustang, 540 cubic inch. Low charge power. Mickey Thompson Tire sponsored. Fire core wires on board. Turtle up there backing them up. Andrew DeMarco coming out of Massachusetts, 86 Mustang, 436 cubic inch. DeMarco qualifying number 11 at 474 at 157. Let's see if he can pull off the upset. Can he take out Dave Hinsman? Super Street 5 and 6. Super Street 5 and 6, please. Super Street 5 and 6. Erica Coleman, you are the Z car. Super Street 5 and 6. Up and smooth. Look on the back bumper. Oh, Hinsman trying to come back around. Can he do it? Yes, he can. 530, 156. What a great driving job by Dave. He saved it. Saw DeMarco get out of it because he went into a wheel stand. Comes back around him. 60,000's at the finish line. Wow. Quentin Matheny coming out of Warrenton, Virginia. Pro Charge machine. That's the main car. Trying to figure out, hasn't quite ran as fast as it's possible going. Frank Soldridge coming out here, Palmerton, Pennsylvania, the 04 Mustang Cobra, 648 cubic inch. Gil Davis Racing Power. MoreTraction.com on board. PSI Speed Solution. Vinny Fiore bringing them to the line. Let's see if they got the car fixed. Frank Soldridge getting back in and bringing out the power, baby. 446, 180 miles an hour, moving on to round number 2. Good job to the PSI Speed Solution crew. They got it back together. Quentin Matheny having all sorts of issues. Francis Johnson, Mechanicsville, Maryland, 2000 Pontiac, 615 cubic inches, Semifinal power. The big nitrous car coming out. Qualified number 9 at 466 at 158. Going against Scott Pitzer. Hughesville, Maryland, 81 Malibu, 638 cubic inches. F3 Pro Charge power. A lot of budget racing. John Polinsky doing the tuning. They worked on this car late last night also. Got her get back together. Once again, we need Super Screen. Super Screen 5 and 6. Super Screen 5 and 6. This should be a great side-by-side matchup, ladies and gentlemen. Johnson qualifying 466. Pitzer qualifying 464. At 159. Wow, Francis Johnson goes straight up and smoke. Not going to do it. Pitzer moving on. Wow, Brad Edwards is broke. Something happened there. Tim Johnson worked on the car all last night, had the whole rear end apart. He's going to get a single due to breakage. Where's Key, Virginia, the 98 Mustang. Twin turbos on board. John Polinsky helping him out. OAV tuning. So, wow, watch Tim Johnson come out on the right-hand side. They worked hard. They had the whole rear end apart, literally, putting the new gears in. Won a 477 in qualifying. Let's see if he can dip into the 460s. Car's definitely capable of doing it. Blows the tires off. All right, here we go. Ultra Shree. First round brought to you by Savata Designs and John Sears. Jeff Boyer coming out of Benchelsville, Pennsylvania. The 85 Camaro, the number 7 qualifier, 532, 135. Going against Jeffrey Nichols, Newark, Delaware, 02 Camaro. 408 cubic inch nitrous car, Rhodes Custom Auto built, both sides. Nichols ran his personal best, 537 at 130 yesterday. Should be a great side-by-side matchup. 5:29 at 134. There you go, Jeff. Stepping in the 5:20 range. Nichols goes 5:47 at 129. Definitely not his best pass of the weekend. Jason Shipley coming out, Southern Maryland, 02 Pontiac, 440 cubic inches. The number 13 qualifier, 553, get against Todd Giesler, Westminster, Maryland, 79 Malibu. The number 4 qualifier, 524, HFR Fabrication Belt. Red light start for Giesler, wow. Jason Shipley going to move on, 545 at 129. Giesler throws away a 529 at 130. Mike Berry coming on the left-hand side, 65 Malibu. The number 6 qualifier, 530 and 130. Helps out with the Ulster Street Class against Jeff Kinsler. Newcastle, Delaware, 68 Pontiac Firebird. Naturally aspirated all Pontiac power, 499 cubic inches. Mike Berry, 536, takes at 129 miles an hour. Kinsler runs 555, 124. John Winger coming out, Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, 69 Pontiac Power, baby. An actually that's ready car, number 5 qualifier, 527 at 133, getting against Michael Gross. Echo Keek, Maryland, 93 Fox body. 410 cubic inch nitrous car. Super Street should be heading up. Super Street should be heading up. Michael Cross purging the heck out of her. Left way too early. 534, 132 miles an hour. Cross goes 552 at 124. We need Rick Cahill. Rick Cahill, you are the Z car. Pro Street 3 and 4, first round eliminations. Pro Street 3 and 4, first round eliminations. Lance White coming out of Laurel, Delaware. The Drummond race car, Kathy bringing up to the line. Mark McLeod coming out of Laurel, Maryland, only made one clean pass. 632 cubic inch Schmidt pattern. .22, 234 miles an hour. Mark McLeod moving on. Lance White 1,000 away, 555, 125. Larry Rhodes coming out of Townsend, Delaware, 68 Camaro, 420 cubic inch small bot, BES Power Roads Custom Auto. Little Ronnie bringing them to the line. Ron Corjo coming out of right-hand side. PSI Speed Solution tuned Mustang convertible. Turbocharged, baby. Blows the tires off for Corjo. They needed to try something. Rhodes goes 520, 231 miles an hour. Mark Mark Dill coming out of Elkton, Maryland, the 92 Mustang Speed Tank Nitro Systems on board. Number 17 qualifier. And as an honor, John Kesey. Coatesville, Pennsylvania, 89 Fox Body, 427 cubic single turbo. PSI Speed Solution tuned. Mark Dill, 561 and 124. He's going to move on. John Kesey, right on the smoke. All right, sound of cars, that's what I'm talking about. We're back racing here at the 3rd annual Yellow Bull.com Nationals. Kenworth, coming out of Vero Beach, Florida, 91 Mustang, 421 cubic inches. Your number 3 qualifier, 522 at 140. TRZ Motorsports, sponsored machine, going against John Snyder, Middletown, Delaware, 65 GTO, the GOAT, 535 cubic inch. Number 14 qualifier, 554 at 129. Watch Kenward. Can he go teens? Kenward says, see ya. 520 with a 0, 139 miles an hour. Great pass by Eric Kenward. Snyder goes 547 at 127. Not much you can do with the GTO there.
All right, nobody's moving in Big Tire. Attention out there in the pits. Outlaw Big Tire, we need you to the staging lanes. Top Sportsman, you should already be there.
Yeah, all right, ladies and gentlemen, here comes second round of 850 and next coming at you. Mihko coming out of Nottingham, Pennsylvania. Cheap Thrills Corvette. The number 2 qualifier going against Scott Lorenzo, Bohemia, New York. 70 Chevelle, 615 cubic in. We'll see coming out of Lorenzo. Top end, who's it going to be? It's going to be good. 855 and 154 on a whole shot. Lorenzo goes 853 and 157, 077 to 032. Mike Good takes the strength at 31,000. Sal Kalazowski Jr. coming out of New York. The 71 Nova, 615 cubic inch. Number 11 qualifier going against Zach Gobert, Runnymede, New Jersey. The 95 spotting, 421 cubic inch. Wild Bill Duncan bringing him to the line. Here. Maybe not. Wow, he lets them go by. Overtakes it. 895 to 149. Sal let him go by. 9 flat, 119 miles an hour. Let him go by 28 thousandths of a second. Sal had a double 08 reaction time. Zach was 031. He saw him had to lift here around 60 foot. But wow, dodges a bullet there. Robert Batista coming out of New Bedford, Massachusetts. 68 Camaro there, 406 cubic inch probe charger power. Going against Mike Doak Jr., Churchville, Pennsylvania, 93 Fox Body, 398 cubic inches, Casper Certified Auto, Gil Christie Motorsports, K&K Advanced Store Car Technology. Purge the nitrous out there. .850, 256 miles an hour. Mike Doak moving on. Batista goes 862 at 158. Couldn't run the number. Marty Brown, little man, coming out of Centerville, Maryland. 68 Camaro, 632 cubic inch, naturally aspirated. Marty Brown, racing engine underneath the hood. Your number 7 qualifying against Joe Medesi, Garnet Valley, Pennsylvania. 93 Fox Body, 331 cubic inch. Your number 23 qualifier. Still having problems, they can hear it. 853, 157, little man, moving on. Dan Purdy coming up Chesterfield, New Jersey, Pro Street Chassis 02 Camaro. 632 cubic inch. Your number 9 qualifier going against Angelo Valla. Dix Hills, New York. 72 Corvette. 572 cubic inches. Robbie Smith brought him to the line. Here we go. Top in charge. Who's it going to be? It's going to be Angelo Valla. 851 with a 261 miles an hour. Purdy goes 854, 154. Wasn't in the ballpark. Valla had them both ends of the track. Alphonse Jr. coming on the left-hand side. The Fonz Performance 632 cubic inch motor underneath the hood there. The DAMcancer.com machine. Mr. Morgan helping out with the chassis there. Going against John Sandow. Hanson, Massachusetts. Tube chassis design 63 Nova 555 cubic inch. Your number 1 qualifier. This should be a great matchup here, ladies and gentlemen. There you go, Big Al doing a dance. Ballpark. How about Fonz on a whole shot, baby. 004 reaction time. 851 with a 7 at 160. Sandell was 032. 850 dead on with an 859 miles an hour. Alphonse did his job there. 004 reaction time. 21,000 second package. We need Marty Brown. Marty Brown, tell your crew back, or tell your little man back. She can't speak. Marty Brown, tell the little man back. Red light start for Rizzo Melendez. Sal Lorena gonna get it, baby. Them new fire core wires on board. 859 at 157. Weezo goes 865 at 152. Pretty good there for the Team New York. Luis Martinez coming out of Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, the 84 RX-7, 406 cubic small block. Lorenzo Power. Your number 21 qualifier against Ron Puller, Spring City, Pennsylvania. 86 Camaro, 427 cubic inch. Aroma Clinical Research sponsor machine. 870, 151 takes it. Luis Martinez was dead late. 17 thousandths margin of victory. Raymond Ziegler coming out as a top sportsman second round, ladies and gentlemen. That's right. Fast door slammers to the 8th mile. Raymond Ziegler Jr. coming out of Clayton, New Jersey. The 88 Camaro 372 cubic inch blower motor down at a 498 coming against Jimmy Sugan Jr. Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, the 92 Camaro 638 cubic inch nitrous car. Hoodas on the hood. Mickey Thompson tires on board. John Langer helping him out. Purge the nitrous. Rim. Blue Thunder coming on the left-hand side. .501, 136 miles an hour for Ziegler. Look at that, the blower car takes it. Jimmy was 077, 481, not even in the ballpark, as Ray had on both ends. Here comes the next pair of Top Sports and Crazy Ed Foley, Warminster, Pennsylvania. That 03 Cougar, 632 Q gets it along. Smoky burnout, baby. SCC power. 460 to Nyland coming in Scott Rex, Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. That 97 Pontiac. All Pontiac power. 480 is the dial. Golf carts on the corner by the turn. You got to move it. Time for Crazy Ed. Wow. Scott Rex goes 481 at 145. Crazy Ed said, oh crap, I red light. Let off. 480 at 121. We need Outlaw 10-5 to the lanes, please. Outlaw 10-5 to the lanes. Once again, we need Outlaw 10-5 to the lanes. Big Christopher Gajewski coming out, Baltimore, Maryland. CLK Custom Painted 70.5 Camaro. That's right. Does his own chassis work and paints his own cars. 465. The dial-in for the Gil Davis power underneath the hood. Bob Phillips coming out, Ole, Pennsylvania. Dealer 3 Neon ACD 604 cubic inch down at a 489. Here we go. His son bringing him to the line. He usually drives the car, but had a wedding yesterday. Red light sign for Chris Gajewski. Bob Phillips gets 491 at 142. Krajewski bumped in just a little farther, went negative 11, 468, 149 miles an hour. So wow, looks like the little extra bump that Mr. Krajewski took was too much. Negative 11 on the tree. Tony Arcuni coming to West Babylon, New York. The 95 Oldsmobile, 775 cubic inches J8 performance power. The number 9 qualifier, 451 is the now good against Michael Kaufman. Woodcliff Lake, New Jersey, 67 Corvette. 632 cubic inches of buck power. 436 is the dial. Outlaw 10-5. Outlaw 10-5 to the leads. Charge is going to be Arcuni dead on with a 7. 152. How about that one? 23,000 package for Tony Arcuni. Bonnie Mills going to Kennyville, Maryland. 06 Cobalt. 632 cubic inch Mark Benson Racing Engine Power. The show and tell machine. 447 is the dialing against John Bard Tunic. Pearl River, New York, the 05 Cobalt. Full power underneath the hood, Jerry Hall, Spilt Race Guy. Down into 422. Charge 447 dead on with a 9, 24,000 package for Bonnie Mills. John Bartunik was 0-12 on the tree. Runs 2 off the number. Wow. Margin of victory 15 thousandths of a second. Bonnie was 0-15 on the tree. Steve Drummond getting the buy run here. The Laurel, Delaware 2008 Sting, 540 cubic inch. Big small block. Twin turbos on board. Drummond known as the small block king, by the way. Outlaw 10-5, we need you. Outlaw 10-5, you need to get there now. We're going to run without you. Drummond, tearing up the pro modifying circuit this year in the local races. Mike Bradford, the car owner, always watching on. So here we go. Reaction time. 403, 193 miles an hour. Not too shabby. Once again, Outlaw 10-5, going to run without you. We're running big tire right now. All right, here comes Outlaw Big Tire. Semi-final action coming at you. John Schroeder coming out of Stamford, Connecticut. John Schroeder coming out of Stamford, Connecticut. 02 Camaro, 632 cubic inches. Liberty Auto Body sponsor machine, your number 2 qualifier. Going against Ralph Hardesty. Coming out the right-hand side. Upper Marlboro, Maryland, 67 Chevy 2, 632. Pro Charger on board this year. Schroeder with Scotty's technology underneath the hood, I believe. Look at Schroeder. Top end charge, 451 and 158. Yeah, baby, he's trucking. Ralph, not quite sure what happened there. Went 5 flat at 159. Adam Cohen coming out of New York, the 94 all-motor Fiero. That's right. How many Fiero race cars have you seen? Not many. Running Outlaw Big Tire, just this one. Number 12 qualifier, 490, 139, getting against Charlie Boy McClelliff, Medford, New York. Moving on, 497, 137 miles an hour. Charlie Boy shook the tires, it looked like. Shut it off. Wow. Tom Romeo coming out of Churchville, Pennsylvania. 71 Nova, 665 cubic inch. K&K Advanced Sort Car Technology. Getting a single due to breakage. Tom Tarsia couldn't get the car fired up. So, wow. Tom Tarsia going home in round number 2. Tom Romeo getting a single due to breakage. Glad to see him running this weekend, by the way. His brother Steve would be bringing him to the line. Dodges a bullet there, moving on. Yeah, all right, here comes the next pair, ladies and gentlemen. Watch out. Clover, here it is. Smoking Joe Schroeder coming out of Frankfort, Delaware. 69 Camaro, 526 cubic inches, baby. Watch the blower on the left-hand side. Going against John Serbo. City Island, New York. The 92 Chevrolet, 737 cubic inch nitrous motor. JCM Racing, number 3. Is Smoking Joe going to drink out John Sabrone, huh? Kind of a little grudge match going on. Nitrous going against Blower. Outlaw 10-5 should be in the lanes. Outlaw 10-5 should be in the lane. JCM Racing, Romney for president on the hood scoop. Here we go. Nitrous going against Blower. Look at Sabrone top in charge. Oh, it's going to be Sabrone 443 165. Wow, check that one out. 002 reaction time. So wow, resets the track record, by the way. Resets track record. That's to back it up, actually. 443. 10-5, 10-5. We need 10-5. Where you at? We need 275. 275 drag radial. 275 drag radial. Need you to the lanes. Big shout out to Kim Stanley at the tower, my man. The Stanley Weiss Racing Team. So John Sabrone, if he back it up, that'll be the new track ET record. All right, here comes Outlaw 10-5, baby. Joe Newsham coming out of Sicklerville, New Jersey. The 92 Camaro, 525 cubic inches, a twin-turbo J&E Automotive Power. Chris Klein, Injection Connection, doing the tune, and Mickey Thompson tires on board. MoreTracks.com. Going up against Joe Copson. Ben Sella, Pennsylvania, 2010. Beautiful Camaro. Pro Line Racing engine underneath the hood. Gilbotch built. Competitive wiring. Wayne Keegan wired the car. King Copson on his debut. Here at Cecil County Dragway, keep the luck running. Is the car going to go fast? A lot of smoke coming out. 170. Oh, wow. That thing took off like a rocket, I tell you what. Newsham looked like it would have been a lot faster there. Jeez. 447, 170 miles an hour. All right, here he is, the man, Tim Lynch, coming on the left-hand side of Woodstock, Georgia. 2010 ZR1 Corvette. Skinny Kid built machine. Skinny Kid, one of the best 10.5 chassis builders out there right now. Mickey Thompson tires on board. Precision turbos. Also, if you did not see the thread on yellowbolt.com, they just wanted to make sure that tell everybody it was their fault, not Precision's fault about the turbo failure. Precision told them to do something, and they didn't do it. But now they know. Tim Lynch coming on the left-hand side, getting against Lou Shorentino. Nanuet, New York, 69 Camaro, 762 cubic inch pop by Pap Music Power. Injected nitrous coming out of right-hand side. Hank Hill's hooked up and gone. Race car technology, K&K Advanced Door Car, updated machine. So here we go. Let's see if Tim Lynch can step it up again. Here we go. Both guys pumping in. Look at Lynch. He's on pass again. Top end charge 415, 185 miles an hour, baby. 415, 185. Wow. The Lynch mob moving on. Eric Dillard, did you put your big boy pants on? Camp wants to know. Hey, Turtle. Tom, Camp says he wants another 20 bucks. Charlie Dolby coming out of Quarryville, Pennsylvania, doing the burn out there. Caldwell Motorsports, HFR fabrication, build machine, competitive wiring. Wayne Keegan doing the wiring there. Mickey Thompson tires on board. 830 cubic inch Fulton power, 275 drag radial to the lanes. Your number 9 qualifier going against racing Jason Enos. Rehoboth, Massachusetts, 67 Shelby. Beautiful car, 670 cubic inches, Victory Racing. The number 8 qualifier, 425 at 183. Jamie Miller behind the car. Both cars moving in. Turbo going against the nitrous. Look at, oh yeah, baby. Look at Charlie Dolby. Top end charge 427 at 174. Wow, Jason Enos had to get out of it. What an upset there. Charlie Dolby, Caldwell Motorsports. Harold's head might not fit throughout the building. Once again, 275 drag radio final call. 275 drag radio final call. Richard Sexton coming out of Jamesville, Maryland. 06 GTO, 526 cubic inches. Watch the car coming out of the left-hand side. We just saw 415 put up by Lynch. Ken Sexton go past. There's Candido coming out. Sanchez all the way from Florida. 2000 Camaro, 615 cubic inch. Woo! It's getting hot up here in the tower. The number 16 qualifier coming out of right-hand side. Here we go and see if Sexton can go fast. Can Sanchez, Team South, pull up the upset here? Oh, Sanchez having problems. There we go. Oh, having issues again. Into the wall and on the roof. Holy smokes. Everybody hang tight. Wow. Just put in way too much power there. Looked like blew the tires off. And that thing just went dead left. Once I get word on the driver, I'll let you know. Please hang tight. Nobody go down there, please, unless you're with the car. Driver is out of the car. Driver's AK. Give him a round of applause. Once again, driver is out of the car. Once again, driver is A-OK. 100% okay. He's out of the car, walking around, talking to the ambulance as we speak. Wow, you see the big fire and reunite. They had it out. There we go. It's out. All right, get your 50-50 tickets out. 50-50 tickets out. Once again, everybody is A-OK down there on the top end. Get your 50-50 tickets out. Blue ticket, 283610, $947 coming to you. Once again, 283610, $947. Come to the tower and claim it. You got until 6 o'clock. But come up here as fast as you can if you have it. Once again, 50-50, 283610, $947. And once again, we appreciate everybody supporting the Mike Romeo raffle over there. His wife and kids definitely appreciate it. Yesterday, the winner donated the money back. So big shout out to Mr. Cusimano and his brother. We'll be down for a while here, ladies and gentlemen. You're more than welcome to walk around. We got to reset those walls. Mills coming out of Florida. Yeah, sure that's wrong. 07 Mustang, that's within the computer. 600 cubic inches. Twin turbo power. Watch the left-hand side. Can Team South pull it off? Qualifying number 5 and 421 going against Anthony DeSoma. Brook, New Jersey, 02 Camaro, 631 cubic inches. DeSoma Racing engines underneath the hood. Bean powder coating sponsor, Big Willie car owner. Don Bailey doing the tuning. Opie helping them out. Smoke out there, 423, 181 miles an hour to 435, 152. Wow, the Soma goes 423, 181 straight down Broadway. Great pass. The Mustang was actually ahead. It sounded like it had transmission problems. But it was actually ahead to the 330 mark, so it would have been in the teens possibly. Wow. Chuck Gosh coming out of Clarksville, Maryland. Gil Mobley Motorsports. Watch the car come out left-hand side. Tommy Morrow coming on the right-hand side. Toms River, New Jersey, the 92 Camaro. 540 cubic inch twin turbos on board. A low-budget man. Kenny Yo, bullseye power on board. Kenny take out the big man. Gil Mobley Motorsports, you know they want to go rounds. Here we go. Chucky Hoss left-hand side. Can he lay down a big number? Tommy Morrow, can he pull off the upset? .445, 160 miles an hour, gets out of it. That's going to be enough to take it, though. Somebody's car alarm is going off. Craig Pio coming out of Oceanside, New York. The 02 Camaro 638 cubic inches. The guy that holds a track record at 414 with a 5. Watch Pio. Al helping him out. Al bringing him to the line. Met him last night. Awesome guy. Mark Engel coming out of the right-hand side. Cumberland, Virginia. 86 Corvette, 738 cubic inch. This car went 437 last round. Awesome pass for the Corvette. Here we go. See what Craig Pine can do. See if they can step it up. Car is definitely capable of going in the teens. Sideways, nitrous car. 432, 171. Wow, great pass from Mark Engel. That's amazing right there. That 738 is really running, guys. I give you props. Moving on. Looks like a little bit of water out of Pio's car there. Mopping it up. Here we go. Billy Gordon, Bedford, Virginia, 04 Mustang. 622 cubic inches, ATIRacing.com. Billy does his own tuning and with help of Travis Quillen. Watching car on the left-hand side, going against the big blower. Kenny Duke, Pipersville, Pennsylvania, 69 Camaro, 526 cubic inch blower, baby. K&K Advanced Door Car Technology. Kenny Duke almost got him on the tree. 013 reaction time, 424, 180. Margin of victory, 26 thousandths of a second. .275 triangle, baby. Yeah, all right, here we go. Craig Loss coming out of Louis, Delaware. The 91 Mustang, 400 cubic inches. A Vortex supercharged machine. Charles Short, the car owner. Mark Benson, racing engine power. This car won a career best, 478 and 149 in qualifying. Going against Jamie Stanton, the man from New York. 0-2 Camaro, 565 cubic inch big black single stage of nitrous. They worked on the car all night just to make it for eliminations, and it paid off. They went that 82 first round.
At 141, Stanton takes it. Walls goes 507 at 146.
Going home. But wow, I'll tell you what, Craig Wallace is probably the best lever in the business. 0.27 reaction time, had him on the tree. It's just the car didn't have enough in her.
Big Bad D. Marinas coming out of Whitestone, New York. 2000 Mustang 576 cubic inch single stage of nitrous. Rhodes Custom Auto Built Machine ex-Grudge Racer. Converted 275 racer. Going against Chris Little, Pasadena, Maryland. The 90 Mustang 388 cubic inch single turbo. Your 2012 MIR track champion coming out of right-hand side. Your number 5 against your number 12 qualifier, but watch Big Bad Dean. Chris Little might have turned it up. Red light start for Chris Little. Look at Big Bad Dean in the rears. Top end charge 477 at 150. Big Bad Dean moving on. Chris Little fouled away by 18 thousandths of a second. Goes 486 at 151. Here's a good matchup. Team Pilar coming out of Williamstown, New Jersey. 87 Grand National, 400 cubic inches of F1X. The PSI Speed Solution tuned machine, Gil Davis power underneath the hood. Vinny Fiore be bringing them to the line. The car on the left-hand side, don't count them out. That car can go in the 60s if they turn it up. Never been there. It's been in the 70s. It can go 60s, trust me. Martin Conley coming out on the right-hand side from Saylorsville, Kentucky. The 90 Mustang. Big black, nitrous car, single stage, Kevin Neal doing the tuning. BES underneath the hood, baby. Shoots 465, 154 miles an hour for Conley. Villar goes 488 at 144. Not enough. They turned it up, but not too shabby. 118.60 foot for the F1X car, by the way. Not too bad. Dave Acker coming out of Levittown, Pennsylvania. The 83 Capri, 400 cubic inch small block. A&W Performance, baby. The number 19 qualifier going against Sean Ash, Fort Lauderdale, Florida. 85 Mustang here, 405 cubic inch all-4 power. The ATF sponsored machine. F1X Pro Charge Power. Watch the car on the right-hand side. They've been knocking on the 60 door all weekend. Can they do it? Never count out Dave Acker, though. One of the baddest grudge racers out there, converted 275 guy. .77 at 150. Sean Ash moving on. Acker goes 493. Not too shabby, just not enough. 142 miles an hour.
Ken Ewer coming on the left-hand side. Sellersville, Pennsylvania, the 92 Mustang, 353 cubic inch. Turbocharged power. Going against Daryl Warner, Pennsylvania, the 85 Camaro CD race car built. Big block, single stage of nitrous. Win a career best, 495 last round. Let's see what he can do. Flat, 143. Wow, look at Ken Ewer pulling off the upset. 040 reaction time, moving on. That's definitely what Ken wanted, huh? Daryl wants 496, 144, 61 ten-thousandths of a second. Here he comes, Rich Bruder. That's the New Jersey 88 Mustang, 400 cubic inches, coming on the left-hand side. The F1X Pro Charge Power. Kid, the Bruder family, keep her going. I believe they're going for 7 or 8 wins in a row. Racecraft Incorporated on board. Mickey Thompson Tires, Marcella intake manifold just completed before the event. Mustang Mike doing the tuning. Going against Trace Mayer. Holland, Ohio, 90 Mustang, 357 cubic inch Pro Charge Power. Top end charge, baby, 466, 158 miles an hour. Bruder 026 on the tree. Trace Mayer goes 489 and 147. Just didn't have enough. Ron Rhodes coming out of Townsend, Delaware, 68 Camaro, 414 cubic inches. Small block, single stage of nitrous. Big shout out to HHP Performance, late model, high performance, helping them out this weekend. Your number 8 qualifier going against Bobby Flippin, Worcester, Virginia, the 91 S10, 6, yeah, it's not 600, I keep saying it. The number 9 qualifier, 484, 146 miles an hour. The nitro truck coming at you, the farmer truck, baby. This is the battle of the small block leaf springs, I believe. Flippin's not going to get after it there. Rose come in charge, 486, 145, moving on. Big black, yes, I know. Nick Arbor coming out of Meadowville, Virginia, the 95 Mustang, 430 cubic inches of turbocharged power. The number 10 qualifier, Peter Harrell, Denton, North Carolina, 71 Dart. Harrell engine and dynos, 353 cubic inch. Awesome Dart. Battle of the turbo cars going at it. How about 480, 150 for Peter Harrell. Moving on. Yarber goes 486, 149. Wow, 53 thousandths at the finish line. Here Here comes Outlaw Drag Radio, brought to you by Mickey Thompson Tires. Ricky Fox coming out of Waldorf, Maryland. The 90 Mustang, 706 cubic inches of Fulton power. Your number 7 qualifying 458 at 163, going against Kevin Fiskus, Jacksonville, Florida. The 02 Mustang, 632 cubic inch Pro Line Racing engine power. The Fiskus Clugger Racing Team. Pro Light Battery sponsored. Your number 2 qualifier 444, 183 miles an hour. Here we go, Ricky Fox, Kevin Fiskus, Kevin Nitrous car, take him out. Ricky Fox, top end charge, whoa, 447 to 181, wow, Kevin Fiskus pulls it out. Ricky Fox goes 451 to 167, margin of victory, 25 thousandths of a second. Tell you what, Fiskus on a tear there. They've been having some issues. The car's not making enough boosts out of one of the cylinders there. Having some issues there. Dave Hinsman coming out. Ohio-based Mustang 540 cubic inch. Pro Charge power. The Mickey Thompson sponsor Machine Turtle bringing them to the line. Frank Soldridge coming out of Palmerton, Pennsylvania. 04 Mustang Cobra 648 cubic inch, Gil Davis Racing engine power. Pro Torque converters on board. PSI Speed Solution tuned. Vinny Fiore owned. Watch Frank on the right hand side. This should be a great side-by-side matchup. We need 850 and Top Sportsman. 850 Top Sportsman to the lanes. 850 Index and Top Sportsman to the lanes. Holy smokes, 180 miles an hour. That's what I'm talking about. Frank Soldridge almost reset the track record. Hensley goes 482 at 166. Frank Soldridge 441 at 180. Wow. That's a career best pass for Frank Soldridge. Sam Johnson coming out of Wares Cave, Virginia. The 90 Mustang over there, twin turbo power. They changed the rear last night as they broke into last pass. John Polinsky out there doing the tuner, helping him out. Scotty G coming out of right-hand side. Scotty's Racing Technology on board. That 03 Camaro. Number 4 qualifier 449 at 169. Here we go. Bringing in a power back motion for Johnson. Scotty G, 439 at 170, baby. Resets the track record. I got to see if that's backed up. Wow, 514 at 128. So he needs to back it up. But 439, 170 miles an hour. Wow, Scotty G showing him how it's done. Carmen Damiani coming in Upper Darbury, Pennsylvania, 94 Mustang Twin Turbo Red Alert Racing. Joe Manicazzi bringing them to the power. Scott Pitzer coming on the right-hand side. Hoosville, Maryland, 81 Malibu, 638 cubic inches, F3. Here we go. See Carmen Damiani figured it out. Scott Pitzer 471 at 156. Carmen goes 506 at 149. Definitely not what they're looking for there. Pitzer moving on a budget tuning. John Poleski had her tuned good. Ron Rhodes coming back. Go rounds, baby. Here comes Oster Street. Once again, we need 850 index. 850 index and Top Sportsman to the lanes. 850 index, Top Sportsman to the lanes. Larry Rhodes coming out of Townsend, Delaware. 68 Camaro, 420 cubic, small block, BES Power. Rhodes Custom Auto Built Machine, your number 2 qualifier. Going against Jeff Moyer, Batchelsville, Pennsylvania, the 85 Camaro. Also a Rhodes Custom Built Machine. Small block nitrous car. Your number 7 qualifier, 532. Charge 518, 132 miles an hour. Way to go, Rhodes crew. Moore goes 625 at 92 miles an hour. That's a new personal best for Larry Rhodes, I do believe there. Mark Dill coming out left-hand side, Elkton, Maryland, 92 Mustang, nitrous car. Speed Tech on board. Your number 17 qualifier, bumping. Mark McLeod, Laurel, Maryland, 88 Monte Carlo, the number 1 guy, 632 cubic inch. Rhodes Custom Automobile Machine, Schmidt Power. $850 Big Tire and Top Sportsman. $850 Big Tire and Top Sportsman. 556 somehow drives around a wow. 133 miles an hour. Mark Dill goes 558 at 125. Margin of victory 74 10,000ths of a second. Barely got him. Once again, we need 850 Top Sportsman and Outlaw Big Tire to the lanes. Mike Berry coming out of Upper Marlboro, Maryland. Eric Kenward. This is a big matchup here. TRC Motorsports, sponsored car on the right-hand side. Berry out front, Kenward trying to catch. Top end, wow. Look at Eric Kenward. 516, 138 miles an hour for a nitrous car. Who says they can't hang? Mike Berry goes 534, 129. Margin of victory, 55 thousandths. Wow. Kenward went 516 and his 60-foot was no good. Jason Shifley coming out of Severn, Maryland. The 02 Pontiac, 440 cubic inches. Your number 13 qualifier against John Leger. Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, 69 Pontiac, all Pontiac power. 240, 230 miles an hour. Going to take it. Langer goes 549 at 131. Definitely not the best pass for Langer. We need Super Street 5 and 6. Super Street 5 and 6, please. Super Street 5 and 6. Little man coming out. Marty Brown, Centerville, Maryland. Mike Good. These guys have a history. Top in charge. Who's it going to be? Oh, again, Mike Good goes 850 with a 3 at 146. Little man just can't beat him. He breaks out by 15 thousandths of a second. Wow. 158. Mike Good moving on. Rob Pooler coming out of Spring City, Pennsylvania. Harmonia Clinical Research. 86 Camaro, 427 QNC, number 28 qualifier. Going against Mike Doak, Churchill, Pennsylvania. 93 Fox Body, 398 cubic inch. There we go, getting the nitrous on. Purge it out there. Gotta love the green LED light. This could be anybody's race. How about Mike Doak dead on with a 4, baby. 160 miles an hour. The K&K team moving on. Casper certified, although that car is one bad car. They got it back on. Awesome. Mike Doak moving on. Zach Ober coming out of Runnymede, New Jersey. The 90 Mustang. 421 cubic inch nitrous guy. Going against Sal Arena. Deer Park, New York. 86 Mustang coming on the right-hand side. Top end, Zach Hilbert moving on. 850, 250, 4 miles an hour, 047. Sal breaks out. Didn't matter as he was dead late. Broke out by 3 thousandths of a second. Alphonse Jr. coming out the left-hand side, Siglersville, New Jersey. 632 conventional headed. Fonz Performance Motor, DAMcancer.com. Big guy gonna do the dance to get him pumped up out there. Mr. Morgan doing the chassis work coming all the way North Dakota. Angelo Valley coming on the right-hand side. Dix Hills, New York, 72 Corvette, 572 cubic inch nitrous car. Robbie Smith said, all right, come on. There we go. Purge the nitrous. Angelo Valley's first time back in a year. We got a race here. Top end, it's, oh wow, Angelo Valley goes dead on with a 3 at 163. They had identical 015 reaction times. Al was dead on with a 6. Margin of victory, 31 ten-thousandths of a second. Wow. Bob Phillips, this is Top Sportsman, by the way, semifinals. Bob Phillips coming out of Ole, Maryland. or Pennsylvania, excuse me. The 03 Neon, 604 cubic inches ACD. 490s to Dowling against Scott Rex. Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, 97 Pontiac. Down at a 480 here on the right-hand side. Super Street to the lanes, 5 and 6. Wow, Scott Rex goes way red. Bob Phillips moving on. 488 at 142. Scott Rex goes 482 at 145, pounds away by a ton. Bonnie Mills coming out of Kennedyville, Maryland. The 06 Cobalt, 632 cubic inches. Mark Benson Racing Engine Power. The show and tell car. Family operation over there. 447 as the dial-in. Going against Raymond Ziegler Jr. Clayton, New Jersey. The Blue Thunder Machine. 88 Camaro, 372 cubic inch. Small motor, not good. Down at a 498. For Ziegler. Bonnie Mills, 448 to 155. The lady moving on. 026 reaction time. How about a 37,000 package for Bonnie Mills? Big shout out to Mark Benson from online, by the way. It's quarterfinal, excuse me. We need Pro Street, the 3 and 4. Pro Street, 3 and 4. Pro Street to the lanes, 3 and 4. Tony Arcuni coming out of West Babylon, New York, the 95 Oldsmobile, 775 cubic inches, JA power underneath the hood. Down at a 448, getting against Steve Drummond, Laurel, Delaware. That sting that could. The Pro Modified Machine, 540 cubic inch, twin turbos on board, all Ford power. 397 the dial-in. Can the turbo car pull it off? Ladies and gentlemen, he rarely ever does top sportsman. Here he is going around. Charge. It's going to be 451 at 152. Tony Arcuni, 030 reaction time. Drummond, 065 reaction time. Goes 399 at 194. Margin of victory, 27 thousandths of a second. All right, here comes Outlaw Big Tire semifinals, ladies and gentlemen. Adam Cohen, huge smoky burnout for that actually aspirated 632 cubic inch Fiaro from New York. Your number 12 qualifying against Tommy Romeo, Churchville, Pennsylvania, 71 Nova. 665 cubic inches coming out of right-hand side. K&K Advanced Store Car Technology, baby. My man, Steve Romeo, will be bringing him to the line. See if they got it figured out. Pretty much a brand new updated car coming out of the right-hand side, ladies and gentlemen. The 1150 index to the lanes, 1150 index to the lanes, 1150 index to the lanes. Pro Street should be 3-4. Look at that, how about that one, baby? Looking pretty good, top end charge. 475 at 153. Tommy Romeo going to the finals, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Yes. 490, 340 miles an hour for Adam Cohen. Nice pass. But Tom Romeo going to the finals. John Schroeder coming out of Stamford, Connecticut. The 02 Camaro 632 cubic inch. This is going to be a big matchup. Like Scotty's Technology on board over there on the left-hand side. Liberty Auto Body, sponsored. 440, 959 miles an hour in the qualifying number 2. John Sabone, the man that went real fast. City Island, New York. 92 Camaro 737 cubic inch GCM Racing. Mitt Romney, sponsored. Machine coming out of right-hand side. City Island, New York. Top end is it gonna be? How about Serbone? 440, 663 miles an hour. Schroeder had a double 07 reaction time, went 453 at 160. Serbone was 017. They both wanted it bad. Serbone going to the final with lane choice. Yeah, all right, ladies and gentlemen, fans in the stands. Outlaw 10-5 coming at you, baby. Here we go. Doing the burnouts. Woo! All right, here we go. Billy Gordon coming out left-hand side from Bedford, Virginia. The 04 Mustang, 622 cubic inches. ATIRacing.com, baby. ATI Performance Products, the main sponsor in the car. Travis Quillen helps them out. Mark Engel coming out of right-hand side. Mr. Upset Man himself from Cumberland, Virginia. The 96 Corvette. 738 cubic inches of nitrous power. Look at Gordon, 1,588 miles an hour, baby. That's his best pass ever. Career best pass for Billy Gordon. 415 with a 188 miles an hour. This track's hooking. Wow, career best ET pass for Billy Gordon. .60 was 106 out of a turbo car. That's insane. Here's a big matchup. Tim Lynch coming out of Woodstock, Georgia. 2010 ZR1 Corvette. The Lynch Mobile. Skinny kid built race car. Pro-line race engines underneath the hood. Precision turbos on board. Your number 4 qualifying going against Anthony DeSoma, Bound Brook, New Jersey. The 02 Camaro 631 cubic inch DeSoma Racing engines. Big wheelie car owner backing him up. Opie helping him out. Don Bailey doing the tuning. Eric Dillard over there helping out with Tim Lynch's car. This is one big matchup. Battle of the tuners, battle of the engine builders. Wow. Here we go. Can DeSoma turn it up? That Bailey put a number in her. Wow, look at the wheel stand. 416, 186 miles an hour. Wow, you saw DeSoma's front end just start going high, high, high. And he had to get out of it. DeSoma had him at the tree. Chuck Osh coming out of Clarksville, Maryland. The 526 cubic inch blower motor. Kill Mobley Motorsports. $10,000 up for grabs, baby. The number 6 qualifying going against Joe Norsham, Sickler Bell, New Jersey. The 92 Camaro, 525 cubic inch JD Automotive Power. Twin turbos on board. Chris Klein, injection connection, doing the tuning. Let's see if he turned it up. Have a 416 with 886 miles an hour for Chuck Osh, baby. Newsham goes 429 at 181. Wow, coming down to semifinals. It's going to be, wow, team pass, team pass, team pass for all the semifinalists. Here comes the single due to breakage. Charlie Dalton, Quarryville, Pennsylvania, the 05 Mustang, Caldwell Motorsports. Mickey Thompson tires on board. HFR fabrication build, 830 cubic inch G, Fulton power underneath the hood. Let's see if Dolvin can step it up. Why not? They got a single due to breakage. Baby, 428, miles an hour. Charlie Dalton moving on. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. 275 Drag Radio coming at you. Big Bad D Marinas coming out of Whitestone, New York. The 2000 Mustang, 576 cubic inch. Look at the nitrous in the air. Single stage going against Ken Ewer, Sellersville, Pennsylvania. The 92 Mustang, 353 cubic inches coming out of right-hand side. D Marinas, 471, 153 miles an hour, his best pass of the night. Kenny Orr goes double, or one in a tree. Good job to Kenny Orr and the gang, though. Tell you what, you guys did good. Once again, the golf cart race will be later tonight, assuming we have enough time at the end of the night for it. Jamie Stanton coming on the left-hand side. Not going to make it in. Sean Ash, Fort Lauderdale, Florida, getting a single due to breakage. 85 Mustang, 405 cubic inch. The ATF crew. Show them how it's done. The F1X on board. Team South. Camaro, it looks like. Car alarm's going off here, straight across the tower. Top end charge straight down Broadway, 475, 150 miles an hour. Coming on the left-hand side, the Mustang 400 cubic inch F1X on board. Racecraft Incorporated. Mustang Mike doing a tuning. Can they keep the string alive? Or is the Moran on the right-hand side going to take him out? Ron Road, 68 Camaro, 414 cubic inch small block BES single stage power. HHB Performance, late model high performance. Sponsored car come out on the right-hand side. Last time they matched, they had like a 10-minute burn down, ladies and gentlemen. So last time they met, they had a burn down. There's a little bit of tough love between these two. I know Rhodes wants to get him, or is Bruder going to take him out? 158 for the Bruder Brothers, baby. Ron Rhodes goes 480, 146. That's a great pass by Rhodes. Career best pass by Ron Rhodes there. Just not enough for the Bruder Brothers and Mustang Mike. That's his best pass making after all the rule changes, as Chad says. Martin Conley not going to make the call. Hurt the motor. Peter Harrell getting a single due to breakage. Denton, North Carolina. 71 Dart, 353 cubic inches. Harrell engine and dyno. Up and smoke. Harrell wanted to see the car run and just went a little too hard with her that time. That's it for 275 Tarang Radio. Prodow, 1 and 2. Prodow to the lanes, please. Here comes Outlaw Drag Radio, ladies and gentlemen. Kevin Fisk is coming out of Jacksonville, Florida. Big matchup. 02 Mustang 632 cubic inch Pro Line Racing engine power. Precision turbos on board. Your number 2 qualifier. Fisk and Clugger Racing. Pro Line battery sponsored. Going against Frank Soldrich, Palmerton, Pennsylvania, 04 Cobra. 648 cubic inches Gil Davis race engine power. Soldrich PSI speed solution. See if they turned it up. Look at baby. Yeah, baby. 441, 180 miles an hour. Not quite sure what happened to Fiskus there. Frank Soldrich goes 441, takes him out 180 miles an hour. PSI speed solution. Moving on. Soldrich in the finals. Scott Bitzer coming out right-hand side. Hoosville, Maryland, 81 Malibu, 638 cubic inch F3 Pro Charge power. On a budget tuning, on a budget racing. John Bolinski doing the tuning out there. Scotty G coming out of New York. Scotty's Racing Technology. Can he back up the record? If he backs it up with 1%, it will be the new track record 03 Camaro. The nitrous car coming out left-hand side. Can he back up to 39? Big shout out to the Ash Gang in front of the tower there. They're moving on. That car's been very impressive this weekend. Bitzer, 473 and 158. Don't know why Scotty G was so lazy. 480, 164 miles an hour. Scott Bitzer going to the final round. Big shout out to the Bruder family. Bruder's moving on. That's right, trying to make the win streak continue. Jason Schifflin coming out Ultra 275. Severn, Maryland, 2002 Pontiac, 440 cubic inches. Mark McLeod coming out on the right-hand side. Oh, he's hooked up and gone, baby. Top end charge, 520, 135 going on. James Schifflin goes 540 at 130. His best time, I believe. Wow. Larry Rhodes coming out of Townsend, Delaware, 68 Camaro, 420 cubic inch, small block, BES power. Rhodes Custom Auto built machine going against Eric Kenward. Probably the biggest match of the night right here. The man from Florida, 91 Mustang, 421 cubic inch nitrous car. TRZ Motorsports sponsored. Team North against Team South. Can Kenward take him out, or is Larry Rhodes moving on? Rig parked up by the gate. You cannot park there. Got to move it. There we go. Nitrous going against naturally aspirated. Kenward's been a 16. Rhodes has been an 18. Oh no, Kenward, all big backfire. Larry Rhodes is moving on. 550, 132. Larry was dead late, and the car didn't really launch good. Kenward, big nitrous backfire, and he stopped in the middle of the track, literally. Good job, Ron. 480, man. That's a great pass. Great pass for that car. Oh, so close, baby. Oh, so close. That 70 pass, small block, single stage. Wow. Outlaw 10 flying, 275 drag radial to the lanes. I'm back. Thanks, Chad Porter, for the break. Our PR guy, he types all night and puts it on the old board. East County Dragway Sesh. Bonnie Mills coming out of Kennyville, Maryland, 06 Cobalt, 448 is the dial-in for the Mark Benson Racing Engine Power. Show and tell. Going against Tony Arcuni, West Powell, New York, 95 Oldsmobile, 775 cubic inch JA Power, 451 the dial-in. 10 flat in next, 10 flat in next to the lanes. Here we go, JE Performance going against Mark Benson Performance. Big shout out to Antoine Jones under JARP. The ladies moving on, 449 and 154. How about a 1 flat with a 0.60 foot? Not bad. Arcudi was dead on with a 4. Margin of victory, 84 ten-thousandths of a second. Ronnie Mills go to the finals. Bob Phillips coming out of Ole, Pennsylvania. The 03 Neon, 604 cubic inch ACD sponsored 490. Dialing. Let's see if Phillips can do. 491 and 142. Here we go, 850 next coming up, Zach Oberg, Runnymede, New Jersey, the 95 body. Number 6 qualifier going against Mike Good, Nottingham, Pennsylvania. Jeep Thrills Corvette coming out of right-hand side. Mike Good, one of the baddest 850 drivers out there. This is going to be anybody's race. Top in charge. Who's it going to be? Oh, look at Zach Oberg. Dead on with a 260 miles an hour. 20. Zach Oberg. Mike Good was 033. 851 with a 149 miles an hour. Wow. 43,000 package and lost. So 29,000. 14,000 at the stripe. Mike Doak Jr. coming out, Churchville, Pennsylvania. KK Advanced Store Car Technology sponsor, 398 cubic inch nitrous power. Casper certified auto, baby. Gil Christie Motorsports. Watch the left-hand side. Angelo Vallon coming on the right-hand side. Dix Hills, New York. 72 Corvette, 572 cubic inch nitrous assisted power. Both drivers at the top of their game. Start for Doug, you went way red. I mean way red. Angelo Val says, okay, thanks. Gets out of it. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. 275 Drag Radio coming at you. Peter Harrell coming out of Denton, North Carolina. 71 Dart, 353 cubic inches. Harrell, engine, and dyno. Dart, nah, hasn't done a burnout yet. Don't know what's going on. Sean Ash coming out of Fort Lauderdale, Florida. 85 Mustang, 400 cubic inch Ford power. The ATF sponsored machine. Battle of Team South right here. Waiting on Peter Harrell. Not quite sure what's going on. Uh-oh. Ash might have a single due to breakage here. I heard the dart fire up. Maybe. And that's it. Sean Ash getting the signal due to breakage. And they try to step it up and out of the throttle. 5:04, 447 miles an hour. Peter Harrell's probably like, dang it. That dart was on a tear this weekend. ATF guys going to the final. Congratulations, boys. $5,000 up for grabs. Shout out to Tom Wood, 10 flat index. Lane number 3 only. Pro down, lane number 3 only. Rich Bruder coming out. That's the New Jersey D Mustang 400 QBH F1X. Can he keep the streak alive? Racecraft Incorporated on board. Going against Big Bad D Marinas, Whitestone, New York, the 2000 Mustang here, 576 cubic inch. Big Black Nitrous. This is a big matchup, ladies and gentlemen. Dean Marinas wants them. They had to burn down last month where Dean actually started leaking. They had to shut him off. Oh, here we go. Both cars are in. Candles are lit. Top man charge is going to be 465 with a 0. Rich Bruder goes 158. D. Marinas 466 with a 6 and 153. Start out with a sportsman run order, and then we'll go into our pro qualifying, our pro stuff. Carlton Thornton coming out of Richmond, Virginia, 79 Malibu. 1175 Cali against Erica Coleman, Elkton, Maryland, 68 Camaro, 548 cubic inch, 940 as a number. This is actually the semifinals, but the winner of this race will win the event. And the husband and wife are in each class. That's right, Erica Coleman's on this side. David Coleman's in the Pro Street final. Here we go, going to be close to the tree. Who's it going to be? Remember, this is semifinals. 940, 10 over the 5. Erica Coleman going is the winner of the event. Carlton Thornton runners, or is actually a semifinalist. Steve Beeston will run her up. Dave Coleman, that's right. That's her husband coming on the left-hand side. Elkton, Maryland, 68 Chevelle, 565 cubic inch. Down to 916 yet against Walt Bowman. Port Deposit, Maryland, 1251. Can Dave Coleman win it? If Dave wins, there could be a run for the home bragging rights. Top in charge. Who's it going to be? Coleman, double breakout. So Dave Coleman wins. Erica Coleman wins. Wow, how about that one? Husband and wife taking home wins. First time they've ever done that. Purnell Body Shop to the front. Guess what, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to have the King of the Hill race just for the two, the husband and wife. They said they want to go at it. If they won the race, they want bragging rights for home, so they're going to go at it at the end of the night. Dave Coleman will go against Erica Coleman for bragging rights. Keith Reese Jr. coming on the furlong, Pennsylvania, 69 Buick there. Number 12 qualifying against Harry Welch. La Plata Mallet, 87 Mustang here, 393 QB. It's your number 7 qualifier. Final round coming at you. Run for the big bucks. Red light start for Keith Reese Jr. Harry Welch moving on. Oh. 10:05, miles an hour. He wins the final. Wow, Reese Jr. goes dead on with 332 miles an hour. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here at the Pro Down final round. Dustin Morgan from Higgins, Pennsylvania, 71 Chevelle there. 632 QB into number 6 qualifier. 995 as the dialing against Dan Wiley. Running Pennsylvania down to 1090. Big wheel stand for Dan Wiley. Wow, how about that one? Dan Wiley takes it home and Pro Dial. 1080, 307 miles an hour. Morgan is 972 at 114 on a 995 dial, way under. Jonathan Thornton, your runner-up from Super Street, coming out here, Richmond, Virginia. 79 Malibu 350. Number 3 qualifier getting in Wayne Roche, Quakertown, Pennsylvania. Mercury Capri, O'Sullivan Builder sponsored. There you go, Erica. We're going to have the grudge match. There comes her husband behind him. Grudge match at the end of the night. Battle of the Colemans. Here we go, both drivers side green. Your number 1 qualifier going to your number 3. Top pin, Carlton Thornton takes the win, 11:55, 110 miles an hour. There you go. So he wins and runners up the same day. Wayne Roche is 11:59 at 112. Just not enough there. Yeah, all right, here we go, 8:50 in next show. National ladies and gentlemen, run for the big bucks. $5,000 up for grabs. Zach Ober coming out of Runnymede, New Jersey, the 90 Mustang, 421 cubic inches. Wow, Bill Ducka bringing him to the line. My voice is giving away. Angelo Valley coming out of Dix Hills, New York. 72 Corvette, 572 cubic inches. Robbie Smith bringing him to the line. Here we go. 850 in next final round. Run for the big bucks. Wow, we got a race here. Both drivers on green, top and charge. It's going to be Angelo Valla. 853 to 161. Takes home the big bucks. Congratulations to Valla family. Zach Gilbert was 028, goes 857. Couldn't run the number. Uncharacteristic light for Zach. Congratulations to Angelo Valla, Robbie Smith, Paul Major, and all the guys there. Yeah, all right, ladies and gentlemen, here comes the sportsman. Bonnie Mills coming out of Kennedyville, Maryland. The 06 Cobalt, 632 cubic inch, Mark Benson Racing Engine Power. Down in a 447, go against Bob Phillips. Only Pennsylvania, 03 Neon, 604 cubic inch, 491 to dial in. Here we go. Can Bonnie Mills do it? Or is it going to be Bob Phillips? Dodge against Chevrolet. Top end charge. Who's it going to be? It's going to be Bonnie Mills. 451, 155 miles an hour. Bob Phillips had her covered. 037 to 070, but Phillips breaks out by 11 thousandths. At 142 miles an hour, took a lot of stripe also. Wow, Bonnie Mills dodges the bullet there. Congratulations to the Mills family. And everybody online was cheering for you. Here he is, Outlaw Big Tire, baby. Tom Romeo coming out of Churchville, Pennsylvania. 71 Nova, 665 cubic inch. Your number 8 Wall of Fire. Going against John Serbone, City Island, New York. 92 Camaro, 737 cubic inch. JCM Racing, nitrous on the cup. Both cars. K and K Event Store Car Technology coming out of left-hand side. The Romney Mobile, that's right. That's who he's voting for. Coming out of right-hand side. $2,500 up for grabs, so here we go. Run for the big bucks. Oh, wow, Romeo out of it. Servo goes 450, 259 miles an hour. Good job. But I tell you what, big shout out to the Romeo family, Tom Romeo. They weren't even sure if they were going to come here today. And for him and Steve to show up and race this event, awesome, awesome, awesome. I was so glad they did it. TEC to the front. So congratulations, John Serbone, on his win there. Tom Romeo, congratulations going to the final. Definitely deserved, buddy. Here we go. All right, here we go. Billy Gordon coming out of Bedford, Virginia. The 04 Mustang, 622 cubic inch, conventional headed. ATIRacing.com sponsored, baby. Can Billy Gordon, the little man, do it? Low budget. In the final rounds. Billy Gordon does the tuning along with Travis Quillen. Helps him out. Tim Lynch coming on the right-hand side. Woodstock, Georgia. 2010 ZR1 Corvette. The Lynch Bomb. Skinny Kid race car built machine, precision turbos, Pro Line racing engines on board. Mickey Thompson tires. Can Tim Lynch pull it out? His wife watching on. Billy Gordon won a career best pass last round. This should be a great side-by-side matchup, ladies and gentlemen. What's going to happen? $10,000 up for grabs. Both drivers bringing the thing. Wow. 493 to 150. Lynch gets it. Takes it home. Congratulations to Lynch Bomb. His wife Kelly out there. Congratulations. There you go. She's all pumped up. Billy Gordon was 001, by the way. And both of them had issues. Here we go, Rich Brewer coming out to New Jersey. The 88 Mustang 400 cubic inch F1X on board, baby. Racecraft Incorporated. The Bruder Family Racing. Mustang Mike doing the tuning. Your number one qualifier going against Sean Ash, the man from Fort Lauderdale, Florida. 85 Mustang F1X 405 cubic inch Ford power. ATF sponsored. Battle of the Pro Charger cars. Is Bruder streak going to stay alive? Or Sean Ash going to put an end to the streak? All right, here we go. Rich Bruder coming on the left-hand side. Sean Ash coming on the right-hand side. Both cars Pro Charge. Look at Bruder, baby. Top end charge. 462 at 158. Bruder keeps the streak alive. Sean Ash goes 474 at 140.
Bruder kept the streak alive. It's been with different blowers and different intake manifolds. Mustang Mike is a talented man when it comes to tuning that car. So congratulations, Mustang Mike and the Bruder family. Keeping the streak alive.
Here's Outlaw Dragario coming at you. Scott Pitzer coming out of Hughesville, Maryland. 81 Malibu, 638 cubic inches. F3 Pro Charge power. Your number 8 qualifier, 464 at 160. On a budget tuning, on a budget racing. John Balenzi's going to turn her up. Frank Solder is coming out of Palmerton, Pennsylvania. The 04 Cobra. 648 cubic inches. Gil Davis. Power underneath the hood. PSI Speed Solution tuned and owned. Vinny Fiore, the main man behind the car. Soldiers, can he make his first ever 430 pass ever in history for that team? Here we go. Scott Pitzer, Pro Charger, going against Twin Turbos, Race Aldridge. Both drivers away. Top end Justice Aldridge, 442-179, baby. Frank Aldridge, Team PSI taking it home at the YellowBull.com Nationals. Scott Pitzer gets 474-155. Congratulations to them. They didn't have the fastest car here, but they had a consistent car and went all the way to the finals. So, wow, Frank Aldridge, man, tearing it up. 2 wins in a row. Here we go, All-Star 275 coming out, final round. 2 best buddies going at it, by the way. Larry Rhodes coming out of Townsend, Delaware, 68 Camaro, 420 cubic inch small block, BES power. The Rhodes Custom Auto Built Machine, your number 2 qualifier against Mark McLeod. Laurel, Maryland, 88 Monte Carlo, 632 cubic inch. Steve Schmidt powered. Rhodes Custom Auto Built Machine, both sides. Can Larry Rhodes pull it off, or is Mark McLeod going to keep her going? McLeod. Don't know what happened to Larry. McLeod 5-2-0-0-1-3-5. Gonna take it. Larry Rhodes goes 599 at 116. Don't know what happened to him there. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, the King of the Hill match between husband and wife. They both won their classes, and they said, you know what, we're both winners, but I want to go home. Either Dee Coleman's going to get the bragging rights, or his wife, Erica. So here we go. Dee Coleman, 565 cubic inch coming out of the left-hand side. Long engine works underneath the hood, both sides. Purnell Body Shop, 916 to dial in, getting against Erica Coleman, his wife. Elkton, Maryland, Purnell Body Shop sponsored, 940 to dial in. Husband versus wife grudge match. No money on the line, just bragging rights. They both won their classes. They said, you know what, we can't go out like that. We need a true winner in the family. Will it be the wife? Will it be the husband? Here we go, final run of the night. Looks like Coleman looked like broke there. Erica broke. So Dave Coleman takes it home. All right, ladies and gentlemen, don't forget we got a ton of checks. Don't mail checks. Need to get your check. Dave Acker, Advanced Control Designs, or Devices, excuse me. Carlton Thornton, Craig Pio, Tim Lynch, Fonz Performance, Andrew DeMarco, McDill, Quentin Matheny, Bonnie Mills, John Morgan, Jeff Moyer, Wayne Roche, Sanchez, Thornton, Vala. We don't wait long. Once again, on behalf of Bonnie and Maria, YellowBull.com. Thanks for coming out. It's been a great pleasure of mine. My name's Lee Sebring. Been 3 days. Don't think I have a voice left, but hey, did it for you guys.